Hello. How you doing, guys? How's it going? How's it going? How's everything? It's everything. Oh, right. I gotta start my thingy because I know you guys were so into it last time. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, oh, that's not right. Okay. Control panel. There we go. What? Why is that asking for that now? It's never done that before. So weird. Alright. I feel like delete test user accounts. Maybe I should delete them. Delete test user. I don't need them anymore because I have other people to mess around with. Oh, we did it. Oh, you did a hat redeem. I didn't even realize that. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do that. Hold on. All right. First, I want to check to make sure this is working. Is this working? I don't know. It looks like it is. Okay. All right, let's switch over here. And then we'll do some stuff. So, hello. Hey, how's it going, guys? How is it going? How's everything? Put this in place. So, we are working today. We are working on what will essentially be the full-sized sketches for the covers. I started a little bit already, and that was because my client had emailed me and they had basically chosen the designs they wanted. They didn't choose my favorites. They chose I think they chose the two that, or one of them that I didn't like. So I'm just gonna do both of them, because the one that I like more, I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna do the one that they wanted. So just so I can have some contrast and I can see which one comes out better. Maybe I'll have a chance to actually work on the other one. Whatever. Sometimes they're wrong. It's true, honestly. It is true. We'll give them that. Oh god, I'm dying. I did after last stream, which was when I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I didn't. Just had some stuff I had to do. But after last stream, I did go back and I did work on some stuff. So we'll still need to test, right? But what's called? As far as the RPG goes, I believe that I fixed all of it. So here's the problem: is I can't physically test any of these things myself because I don't have access to multiple people's accounts. So what's it called? I believe that I should have fixed the issue of being able to what's it called? Trigger multiple adventures at the same time, and also joining your own adventure. First of all, let me close this because I don't need it anymore. Hydrate. I actually don't. Oh no, I do have water. I have water with iced tea mixed into it. Oh right, I have to get a helmet. Hold on. I have to get a hat. Let's see. Number 1 hat. Let's see what that. No, because he said he wanted a hat that says you're number 1. Do you want a hat that just says number 1? Do you want a hat that says number 1 dad? Yeah, I can do number 1 dad. I think I'll do that. I like that one. I like number 1 dad. We'll go. Okay. I'm gonna do the number 1 dad hat. Do you guys want red or blue? I don't think I can fit a frog mouth helmet. Blue? Okay. We'll go with the blue. The blue number 1 dad hat. Okay. Copy. Oh. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot. Okay. I gotta put this on the back. I totally forgot that it was on non-contiguous. All right. Close enough. File, save as. PNG, desktop, at 1. Okay. Do I have a hat? I do. It's this one right now. That's the Halloween mask. So we're gonna go change it to this. That's way too big. That's way too big. Wait, Wait, do we do it up here so it doesn't cover the eyes, or do I do it down here so it actually fits properly? I have to do this on my vertical stream too, because they're not linked. I don't know. Well, whatever. I'll leave it there. That's fine. All right, you got your hat. You got your number one dad hat. All right. So yeah, feel free to feel free to test the game out. I fixed some issues. Also, I know there was a bunch of issues with the inventory displaying that were like it wasn't properly displaying for the sprites in the inventory thing, and I'm pretty sure I fixed that. It might still be broken, but I'm pretty sure it's fixed. It's still oh, wait. Okay, wait. No, you're right. It's still broken because I didn't upload the fixed files to my website. So it's fixed, but I fixed it locally and I just didn't let me, you know what? I can do that right now. Hold on. I'll do that right now. Hostinger, go to my websites. I will fix it right this moment. If this would ever load. Dashboard. File manager. Okay. Which extension? So we modified the database, but that doesn't need to be edited, so it would just be the inventory overlay panel, inventory panel, right? All of this stuff. And then I think JS, I think I'll just do all of them because I don't even. Yeah, I think it's all these. Yeah. All right. So if you refresh, it should work now, I believe. If you do a hard refresh, it should work. And if it doesn't, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a bad developer. I don't know what I'm doing. My ethos, right, is when I was a kid, I think I don't even remember. This must have been when I was really young. And I think my sister, for my nephew's birthday one year, she hired a magician, to perform at his birthday. And the magician was or maybe this was an event. I don't even remember. Whatever. I seem to remember it was a birthday, but he might not. And he had a sign that said like so and so, I forget what his name is, like comedy magician. And what he said was, he said, if the trick works, it's magic, and if it doesn't work, it's comedy. So that's my ethos. If it works, then I am a genius and I know what I'm doing. And if it doesn't work, then don't blame me. I'm just an idiot. It's still broken? I don't even know what would be broken. Like what is there even to be broken? Because it works for me. So I don't know what specifically is broken. Yeah, but that should have literally been the thing that was fixed, because I specifically went in and adjusted the positions of all of them. Like, I literally went in and manually adjusted the positions of all of the sprites. Are you sure you did a hard reset? Like, Control-Shift-R? Or what you can try doing is, so what you should try doing is try hitting F12 to open up the like the the source code for the website, and then with F12 open, what you have to do is you have to right click on the refresh button and go like it should open a menu, and you just go clear cache and refresh. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. I'll have to figure out what's going on later. See, I told you. I told you. Okay, guys. This is so I just happened to click over to my Twitter tab, right? And I saw a post that, you know, I've never seen before by a game company or some, you know, it basically, I see a post that's like your standard, like you know, game company style, I don't even know what the term for it would be, like, we're sorry / we're, you know, we're delaying, we're shutting down, whatever, you know, something like that. And it's a studio that I've never heard of before. and they're basically saying that they're shutting down a game that they don't mention. They don't say the name of the game, but they're shutting down development on something because I guess they got so the post specifically says, "We've shut down the studio." By the way, I don't know who these people are. Their account has 800 followers and they joined September of last year. So I don't know who this is. They have no other posts on their thing. It just says, "We've shut down the studio. Everything, blah, 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 blah." Long story short, the post says, "Everything we built over the past 6 years was canceled in just a few days. Our studio was mistakenly accused of using AI-generated art in our games, and we attempted to clarify that it wasn't, and the situation only escalated. People mocked us and insulted us and blah, 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 blah. We've decided to shut down the studio and end all future activities." Okay, that was posted on December 5th, which is yesterday. Okay, keep that in mind. December 5th. The next post, the only other post on their Twitter page, is from today, from 4 hours ago, where it says, "Dear gamers, blah, blah, blah. We want to apologize, blah, blah, blah. Last few days have been overwhelming, blah, blah, blah. After taking the time and conducting an internal review, we agree with your criticism. The promo art does appear to include or be influenced by AI-generated material." That's like... Basically, they threw a fucking temper tantrum. They said, "No, it's not. It's not AI generated." And then they were like, "You know what? Maybe it was." Actually, see? I fucking told you I fixed that. I fucking told you I fixed that. I also fixed it so there should be a check so you can't also trigger multiple adventures like at the same time. That was also something that I checked. Okay, so that didn't work. It was supposed there. I thought I pushed a change that had it start by the last boss that you completed, but I guess I didn't do that. Also, how much? Hold on. How much? Hold on. How much damage are you doing? Yeah. So. Also, it's for some reason it's not displaying HP correctly. Because your HP is definitely not 100. And the damage should be higher too, right? The damage, it looks like the damage is right. Because your attack, it says on my database, is 64. Why is what's going on with the health? I don't even understand. I don't understand what's going. I don't understand what's going on with goblin health. I gotta figure that out. Because I thought I had fixed this already. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's that. I don't know why it's scaling like that. All right, that's gonna be a thing that I have to fix later. Well, I can't keep track of it while I'm working, so just keep track of what you like, all the numbers and stuff. and then put those into Discord so I can look those over later. Okay. So move this down here because I use this. I was gonna say something else, which it totally slipped my mind, but so one of the things that that also happened recently was yeah, that'll do. So someone on Twitter got accused of tracing over AI art, right? They were like, they're an anime artist and they got accused of basically scamming people by tracing over AI generated stuff, which is a pretty steep accusation, right, to level. But it, you know, and also I find that the AI thing, like when it comes to anime, is probably a lot harder to demonstrate, because sort of anime being a I'll say it, anime is a generic art form, right? Like there's not a lot of variation in there, and it is pretty easy to sort of boil basically any anime art style down into something formulaic that you could easily reproduce with AI image generation, right? Look, there's, no matter how you slice it, if someone who is not like a very specific, like a fan of very specific anime artists, if you took, like, for example, I don't particularly follow or engage with a lot of anime artists at all. If you took an entire range of them, then, and you said, hey, these are all different artists, I'd be like, I can't tell the difference. Like, there's no way for me to know. And so it's one of those things where it's like, it's so formulaic in a lot of ways that it's almost impossible to tell AI stuff from actual art stuff. However, the person who was accused of tracing AI art, you said, how can you prove that? Well, it would be very some people made the accusation before actual concrete proof came out, and I don't know how they came to the conclusion because I didn't dig that deep into it. All I know is what did happen. And what did happen is the person who got accused of tracing the AI art made a video of themselves, a screen recording of themselves drawing on their tablet to show that they were actually drawing from scratch. I can't find it for, I'm not going to go looking for it, but what they how do I properly explain this? It would have probably been acceptable, like it probably would have passed mild scrutiny if it weren't for the fact that because they screen recorded their tablet and didn't just like record a section of the tablet via, so for example, like right now, you guys are only seeing a cropped view of my Photoshop screen. I can switch to a full Photoshop view, right? Actually, I can show you exactly what happened. Here, watch, I'll show you. So I'll show you exactly what happened here. This is what happened. There. That's what happened. Exactly. This is if I wanted to trace like they did, this is what I would be doing. Bleating, you missed it. I'll give you a hint. It's right above my head on the color wheel. Here, hold on. I'll do it again. Watch. I'll turn it off. Oh, there you go. What do you notice? If you apply a chroma key, you can key out certain colors. And so what this person had apparently done is they had taken, and I can even do it like right here. I'll even do it with this layer, right? So what they had done is they took their layer, they applied a very, very strong green color. So the layer would be like this, right? Which you can see right now. You and I can both see this drawing here, right? You can see this drawing, I can see it. And now if I apply a chroma key, now it's gone. now you can't see it anymore. So what I can then do, I mean, there's black, so I'll do it with white, right? So what I can then do is I can then like essentially draw on top of it. Perfect. Like, it's hard to see here. They did it a little bit differently. They did it with like red or whatever. I don't know, like this. And I guess that might work a little bit better. But the point is, they just chroma keyed out the thing that they were tracing, and then they traced over it. So I just thought that was really funny. Oh, right. I needed that picture. Hold on. No. I needed this. I need it as my reference here. Look, all I'm saying, right? All I'm saying is, if you're gonna trace, if you're gonna try and like rip people off, don't film yourself doing it. There's actually, so before it I guess became widely accepted. So one of the reasons that I don't use Etsy anymore is because I just like, the website is just overrun with AI stuff. Everything on Etsy is AI these days. There's not a single authentic piece of anything on there. And that's a problem for me. And so that's why I don't use the website. But when I went right, like before it kind of became fully flooded, and this was during like when AI image generation was kind of just starting to be a thing that you could do, right? um People were on Etsy trying to pass off AI generated stuff as if it were like you know actual illustration work. And and bear in mind, I tried to sell illustration work on Etsy before it became flooded, and I had minimal to no luck. um but people were trying to sell illustration, or like illustration work with AI generated stuff, and they were what's called what they were doing is what people would do is, because this was at the time when like everyone was just going on Mid-Journey and generating like the most generic and like obviously AI portraits and stuff. You guys know, I mean, like there's that period. It's a little less now, but there's that period that it lasted for like um what's it called it lasted for like a year or so, where everyone was just generating like generic D&D portraits and stuff. And so now like Pinterest is flooded with that shit. So if you go looking for any kind of fantasy art, it's all gonna be AI stuff, and it all looks exactly the same too. um and so people were just like going on Etsy and like selling those as if they were like commissioned portraits. um and so the what's it called the I guess as a way to like stand out, some people were actually trying to like make videos and stuff to show that, oh, mine aren't AI portraits, I'm actually doing the work. And so they would like they would I don't remember specifically, but I saw some stock videos that people would post of someone, I assume it's not that the person actually doing the selling, but someone like at like a stock video of someone at a computer, basically like in order to sell AI portraits, they were using fake videos to pretend that they were drawing. Basically what it was. So we are so fucking cooked. Let me just tell you, we are so fucking cooked as a society. AI is gonna be doing your art. I mean, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I still have to do it the hard way. Anyway, how you guys doing? I haven't played Helldivers in a long time. I think I played it a bunch with Ramek and Voidbrush and stuff, but I don't know. Like it was I don't really like. It takes a very certain type of co-op game for me to really want to like grind stuff out in it. And even then, even the games that I do end up like really being motivated to grind in, um, those that can go by the wayside very quickly. You on a tabletop commission? Very cool. Very, very cool. I actually was really worried about this particular piece because for some reason, I thought that I would need to have it done by the end of December, which would have been super painful. But we have until the end of January to work on this, so we've a pretty comfortable margin. I feel like once I get into the painting, I can probably have this done within the month. Which is, I mean, about normal for cover art. For me, at least. I wish I could do more, but I'm just not that good. Oh, I should probably you know, I had because I do stream this to oh yeah, right, I should probably hold on, probably change this out, edit, title, save. I do stream to, like, I started streaming to YouTube because Twitch is in a state, you know, Twitch is not really, it's not really where it used to be, and I don't want to kind of put all my eggs into that basket, per se, and so I started streaming on YouTube. No one, like, no one actually watches it, but occasionally at the end it'll say like there was like one message in chat, but I don't see it, so it's like, sorry, one person who watches on YouTube. I also specifically only stream on YouTube in vertical format, in hopes that it'll push the stream to the shorts thing, which, okay, am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy, but my YouTube homepage doesn't actually show shorts anymore. Like, that was a thing for like the last 6 months, or 6, 7, 8 months, and then now it just doesn't anymore. I don't know why. Neither do I, but I'm just saying, like, it, you know, it used to be a thing. It's, as far as I'm aware, it was where the views are. So. However, and I talked about this a little while ago, it Uh, YouTube, like, basically as soon as I started streaming on YouTube, I learned just how scary actually trying to make content on YouTube can be, because if you don't stream, if you are not a streamer, you probably would not know it, because it doesn't matter to you, right? This is whatever. But Twitch is actually very lenient in the sense with copyright when it comes to like music and stuff. Twitch understands that it's like there is there is, I don't want to say need, but there is utility in being able to stream music, like real music. People do stream real music as part of their live streams, right? And so what Twitch does is they just graciously will detect it and mute the VOD, so you can stream it, but it just won't be saved, right? And that's fine. YouTube, on the other hand, will straight up, if they detect that you are using copyright claimable music in your stream, they will take down the video and they will give you a channel strike. Which is fucking wild to me. Like, I get it. It's still nuts. Scale this up just so I can better reference some of the horn stuff going on. So I guess it's fine, right? I guess it's fine. You know what I've been hearing about it a lot, and so I decided to kind of consider. Well, I wanted to test to play it just because people had been sort of talking it up. So I've already beat the game. I beat it a long time ago, but I'm going back and I'm playing. Oh, damn. Suppressor? What the hell? What the hell? Receive a free CX9 mil With the purchase of any JK armament suppressor after rebate. Okay, so you gotta pay up front. So okay, but their suppressors are kind of expensive. 780 for a 30 cal. Oh, well, no, 450 with a taper mount. 450 or 470. That's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. I mean, they're all out of stock, so it doesn't really matter, but now, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So I'm playing I started playing Dying Light, which I already played once, but I am going back, and I played it a long time ago, probably when it came out, I think, which I didn't even realize was like 10 years ago, because I just started it up, and then they're like, 10-year anniversary pack, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, so I've been replaying it. It's okay. It's a little, I mean, it's a little more bare bones than I remember it being, but I feel like it'll be fun to go through, especially with all the DLC, because I didn't play any of the DLC. I played the game before any of the DLC came out, so you've got, I think they've got like a whole expansion area that you can drive around in, and then they've got like some other DLCs and stuff. So I don't know, it'll be, I feel like that'll keep me busy off stream for a while. I still have to play probably, I don't play any, I mean, I don't have anyone to play games co-op with. I the only people that I ever play games co-op with are like the homies, but I haven't really I haven't played, like, Ramek only plays Darktide, and I'm ambivalent on that. Like, it's okay. I'm gonna actually just jump in, why not? He's even playing it right now, but he plays Darktide a lot. I don't have anything wrong, any problems with it. It's just not my favorite game. Like, it's not my go-to like super fun game, and I don't play like any of the, because everything that comes out is co-op these days, and I don't really play any of those. So I don't know, I like single player games. Like, I feel like the problem with, like, for me at least, when it comes to co-op stuff, is not that it's bad, or not that I don't enjoy it, but rather that if I were to do that, right, inevitably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna, like, either I'm reliant on co-op, or I'm gonna be what's it called, I don't, like, not reliant, either it's gonna be like, it's the same reason that I don't make an effort to play a lot of video games on stream, because the last video game that I don't want to say the last one, but one of the last video games that I really made an effort to play on stream when it came out was Elden Ring, right? And I remember this exactly, because this is like, it was just, it kind of did exactly what I expected it to do, which is that I started the game, and we got up to the first boss on stream, and I was having a lot of fun, and then basically immediately I had to end stream, and immediately after I ended stream, I'm like, okay, well, either I'm just gonna not touch this game until the next time that I'm able to stream it, or I'm actually gonna just play the shit out of it, and then the next time I get a chance to stream it, I'll have to be like, hey guys, remember that game we were playing? Well, I'm 80 hours ahead now, you know. And co-op for me is it always feels the same way, because it's like the question is, am I going to play the game absent my co-op partner and a scheduled time to sit down and play it? And the answer is absolutely I am. Which then kind of like, okay, but then that sort of defeats the purpose of being co-op, you know? And also there's the fact that I'm just not very social. And so like I don't really ask people, like I'm probably never, you know, if it's reliant on me, I'm pretty much never gonna like hit someone up and be like, hey, you want to play a game together? Like, I'm just never gonna do that. Mm. cat, there's no room for you up here. I don't know why you were up on my desk. There's clearly no room for you. There's clearly no room. There's clearly no room for you. This cat is she like never comes in my room. No. Hey, you can't go back there. That's where all my corks are. You're gonna pull something out, please, cat. This cat never comes in my room, and all of a sudden she has decided that she now lives on my desk. And she loves rubbing herself against the power strip over there. I don't know why. I don't know why you love the power strip so much, but it's like, leave it there. It's gonna fall off. Speaking of, okay, guys, I want you to know this. So I was no, it's no. Ow, it's not warm. So I had what's called been planning to do something with my wall for a while, and I'd done a lot of 3D printing of this stuff called multi-board, which if you've never 3D printed, the term doesn't mean anything to you, but if you get into 3D printing, it's something you probably learn about almost immediately. And what it essentially is, what multi-board essentially is just these grids of plastic panels that have holes in them, and the holes can attach different things. It's like a pegboard but also with other support, with more stuff. Anyway, I had sort of intended to use, so I don't know if you can properly visualize it, but if from a top-down perspective, let's do a top-down perspective. So this is the corner of my room, right? This is the corner of my bedroom. So I have a desk that's like this. Up here on this wall is like foam. Like I put up these like foam hexagon things. And now this wall right here. So this whole section here is just multi-board grid, which I screwed, like I bolted my wall. It's not soundproofing. It's like it's not I mean, people might consider it soundproofing, but it really isn't. Like putting some foam up on your wall is not going to soundproof it. It's mostly there because my walls are white, and I don't know, I wanted something dark behind my computer. So my computer monitors are here, and they're now they basically are on like two monitors on a long arm. They're not quite this big, but well, they're something like this. They're like, I don't even know. I don't even know how relatively big they are. They're like there's fine. And then I have a there's an Ergotron arm right here, which has my tablet is like this, right? And then I have my macro pad and my keyboard and my mouse. And so all of this space over here is basically unused. I really just use it for like for storing food and stuff. So it's not really there's no use for it right now. What I've wanted to do for a long time is I've wanted to I'm turning down my headphone volume. What I wanted to do for a long time is I wanted to set up like a retro gaming setup. So like an emulator setup where I could essentially play all my console games. And so what I have now, it took me a little while to find the right method, but what I have now is I have a monitor that is like hanging off of the wall like this, right? And it's held up by two plastic hooks that are 3D printed and stuck into the wall, and then a couple of hooks under it to support it. It's as light a monitor, like a monitor as I could find, the 27-inch monitor as I could find, but it's I feel like it's still, like, I don't know, it's precarious, but I feel like it should be fine. And what I'm waiting on and I want to get is I want to like put a little mini PC like right up there on the wall and hook that up so that like my chair is here. This is my awesome chair. And so that when I like while I'm doing work, you know, I can work here and I can play video games or whatever. But if I ever want something different, I can just take my my chair, rotate it this way, and then I have, you know, a little gaming setup with like all my retro and console games and stuff. Oh, there's also another monitor. There's a little tiny, I don't know how to properly explain it, but there's a little monitor right now that lives up on top of my two monitors that because I found like a little 16-inch monitor and I 3D printed an arm for it, and so that's where like now that's where chat and stuff goes while I'm streaming. So that's where you guys, I look up at you guys now. You're up there instead of being like taking up space on one of my screens. The other thing that I set up recently, because so I 3D printed this little thing, and it's like a little sliding tray that's specifically formatted and sized for my Stream Deck, because I've had a Stream Deck for a long time, but I never use it because I can't really find any good uses for it. So I have a Stream Deck, but I never use it, and so I printed this little mount that goes under my desk. And right now what it does is it switches me between so what I decided to do, and I made this little setup for my my PC now. So it's like essentially everything that is like all of my streaming stuff. When I stream, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a lot of stuff that I have to have running in order to make my stream sort of function the way I want it to, right? So I have to have OBS. I have the OBS window. I have OBS chat window and the alerts window. Then I have to have my browser windows because I have to be able to access like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. And then I have to then what I have is I have to have my PNG tuber program running, which, by the way, I should switch back to window capture. I have to have my PNG tuber program running. And now I have the program that handles the little pen moving thing that you can see. That's 2 windows. And then I have to have a window for the RPG thing. That has to be a window, and obviously Photoshop. And so it's like there's a lot of stuff that has to stay running at all times. Well, not at all times, but while I'm streaming. And so starting up all of those programs, like booting up everything and getting everything running, is a pain in the fucking ass. And so what's it called? Well, I do have RAM. I have 64 gigs of RAM, but it's let's see. Oops. Which is, Photoshop is using a chunk right now, and Chrome is using a chunk. I should actually probably end some stuff here. Hold on. I can probably some stuff. Actually, probably don't need any of that. Yeah, so I do have plenty of RAM. I actually was going to upgrade to more RAM. I was going to go from 64 gigs on this new PC up to 128. The problem is that immediately after I bought my computer, RAM prices skyrocketed through the fucking roof. But the RAM is actually not that big of an issue, because here's what my setup currently does, right? What I've decided on doing is currently all of the programs that I need for Photoshop. It is 100% AI, because a lot of companies are dedicating their instead of producing RAM for the consumer market, they're producing for the chip, the chip manufacturer market, right? Which is, I suppose, more of a lucrative business. I don't particularly know why it's a more lucrative business, but I think they seem to have opted for that. And so that's where all of the production is going, and all of the new data centers and stuff are going to be, I guess, demanding all the RAM that the market can supply, which fucking sucks, by the way. In fact, by the way, one of the largest manufacturers of PC RAM for the consumer market, which was Crucial, is literally shifted. Like, they just said they're no longer in the consumer business at all, right? They're only manufacturing for AI chip makers now, which is crazy, right? Like, someone, I forget, like Jay's 2 Cents, who's a old school, like well-respected tech YouTuber, he basically said, the way he phrased it was that the market is basically saying to the consumer, your money is not good anymore. We don't want your money. Which is crazy. But I don't know. I think it'll be a bubble. I think it'll go bust eventually. I don't know when, but the thing about it is, like, here's the thing. RAM is not actually the issue. And you'd think that, oh, well, if you're keeping all of these programs running, RAM is the issue, because, you need to keep all these programs loaded. No, The thing is that actually Windows is really, really good. Even Windows 11, which is a piece of shit program. Windows 11 is some of the worst program technology I've ever seen in my life. And even Windows 11 is actually pretty good about about aggressively handling programs that you're not using, right? And so if you're not using a program, Windows will eventually just background it. And what they do is, what Windows does is it writes the program to a page file instead of keeping it in active memory, and then the program is still running, but it doesn't use any memory. So what I do right now is essentially I have two desktops, but I'm probably going to be setting up a third. One of my so I have my normal desktop and my streaming desktop, and I just keep all of the programs running. OBS I keep running, PNG Tuber program, all these things. I just keep them running, and I just let them go into the background. Like when I switch to my other desktop setup, they just get pushed into the background, and they don't use any RAM. They do use a little bit of CPU, but not much. Like they don't really have that much CPU overhead. So oh yeah, I don't know the specifics. It's a lot of shit is all I know. So if you are at all considering buying a PC, the market is not very good right now. I I would say hold off, but honestly, like that becomes a double-edged sword, because it may not, like, the assumption is generally is yes, it's bad right now, but but it'll get better in the future, right? So you just hold off until it gets better. But honestly, with the way certain things are going, there's no guarantee that it does get better anytime soon, which sucks. I am grateful that I bought my PC when I did. However, the company that I bought my computer from, immediately after I bought mine, they introduced a much cooler case design, and I really wish that I had actually gotten that one, but oh well. Hmm. Kitty, you're a small cat. You are a small cat. You are a small cat. That is small. Dad, what are you doing? What are you doing? I have no idea if anyone's even hanging out, but if you guys are, hope you have a nice Saturday. Why is this broken? What are you doing? Why are you so needy? Please consider that I'm busy. Oh. No, she's not up. She's not actually up on my desk. She's just kind of milling around on the floor. Mush, mush. I can feel your bones. You're so old. Come on. Here. You want to talk? You want to talk into the microphone? There you go. You guys have cat noise. You have been gifted. I giveth the noises of the cat. My mom was born in 1950, and so when she was very very young, she was just a wee child. Apparently, her parents had a cat, and the cat would vibrate. You know, they do their vibrating thing, and she thought that the cat was like a Soviet, like a spy, like recording device, because it would vibrate. My nose is so stuffy today. Now, I can neither confirm nor deny. Uh, I don't think these cats have the potential to be spies for anyone because they're just really dumb. Like my cats are just super dumb. They're very stupid. Right? You're so stupid. You're such an idiot. I'm gonna go make sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure they have food, and then I'll be here because I think they want food. So I'm gonna make sure they have food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna zoom out on my my horizontal or my vertical stream thing. Like way too. We'll fix that in a second. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. They have food. I have given them the food. I have acquiesced to their demands. Now my fucking headphones are tangled up in my goddamn chair. Get fuck. Get fuck. Damn it. I hate this. My headphones are tangled up in my chair wheel. Get this out. Oh, great. Well, that's done. That's fucking dead. Thank God I have other headphones. That's dead. All right, we're back. All right, oh, right, I was gonna fix this. Window capture, right? How do I fix this? I actually don't know. Is it locked? Oh, it is locked. All right, so we're gonna scale that down. I'm fixing my my vertical stream cropping. Just a hair. I don't actually know. I don't know that there's anything. Maybe there's nothing I can do. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. It's fine. It's fine. No one watches vertical anyway, right? What you guys need to do is you guys need to all go over to the YouTube channel and you need to like watch like I don't think YouTube penalizes you for other like for non-focused tabbing, right? You know, the same way that Twitch does. So I think you guys need to go to my YouTube channel and like open up the live stream and just leave it running. That way YouTube thinks that people like me. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And I need a nap, dude. I need a nap. Krita. A lot of people use it. I've never touched Krita in my life. I don't know anything about it. I only know one program. That's Photoshop. There it is. There it is. Rotate key. He's got covers like this. And then it's just kind of flat tip. Ugh. I actually, I am pretty happy with this composition. I think this composition works. I think I might add. I don't know if I want to add the guys like silhouettes of dudes in the back, but I think overall the composition does work. Now, it is a shame it's not the one that the client picked, but we'll just have to try and convince them. My wrist is killing me though. Oh man. Oh my god. Mm. You guys are hanging out, by the way. Appreciate you being here. I know I'm kind of zoning out and just trying to get at least this draft done, because I have another one that I gotta do after this, but I'm also really hungry. How come whenever I stream I get really, really hungry? I don't know. What is it about streaming that makes me so hungry? I have no idea. It's not even like I didn't eat today. I kind of did. Usually I don't. Usually by the time I'm streaming, I've like I actually hadn't had anything to eat. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna try and find some padding and I'll put it on the edge of my, I think that's what I need to do. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I don't use Spotify, so I have nothing on Spotify. Spotify has nothing to tell me because I have never used it. I would very much rather jump headfirst into a wood chipper than listen to music with commercial interruptions. I don't know. Is that many hours, like, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. What's the metric here? Like, is that too many hours? Is that not enough? I don't know. Um. All right. I feel like we can see what we can do about this other one. Keep that. We'll see what we can do about this other one. Oh, I don't like it. $5 per day. I suppose that's, I mean, that seems cool, I guess. I don't know. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, is that good? Is that not enough? I don't know. Hard to say. Impossible. One might say impossible to say. Oh, you know what? I bet I can just heal the whole thing. I probably could. You know what? But we'll draw it. We'll draw it just so we can have the practice. But we do need to figure out the rest of this thing. which I did not really do. I don't like this pose, man. I don't know what I was thinking, but this pose fucking sucks. Ah. Why? Why did they have to do this to me? Pose fucking sucks. And now I have to figure out how to salvage it somehow. I don't like this pose. I don't like this composition. I don't even remember what's going on here. I'm trying to do something here, but to me. This is literally all because I sent them like the wrong picture. I'm pretty sure I like. Let's see if I even have them. Nope. Yeah, I sent them this when I should have sent something that had another variation of this. And so now, but they got this, and they were like, "Oh, let's go with number 3." They went with this one. I'm like, I fucking hate it. It's such a bad composition too. How can I salvage it is the question. Probably just steal this. Probably didn't even notice. I don't know. Like, I can't even tell what's going on in this anymore. I don't think there's any way to make this work. the twist there. The doesn't even make sense. Maybe if I like massively adjusted this. This composition isn't gonna work. No amount of forcing this is gonna make this work. I'm just. It's not worth it. Fuck it. Let's use something else. They'll have to deal with it. We'll beat it into shape with something else. This actually might. This I can probably make. Gonna be a little janky, but I can probably make it do something here. This is still super claustrophobic, and I don't like it, but I think I can make it work. But it's still very claustrophobic. Ugh. Alright, well, alright, well, we are at we're at 4 hours. It's 8 o'clock. I am starving, so I think I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go grab some food and just hang out for the night. I might be back tomorrow. I don't exactly know what my schedule is gonna be, because I have to run around and do some stuff. But if I'm not back tomorrow, I'll definitely be back on Monday. Wherein hopefully we'll get this this fucking left sketch done, and then I can submit those. And if I can submit these to my client, then I'll be able to start painting on them. So drop a save there. Push this out of the way. I don't know. Is it worth rating someone? I don't even. Man, I don't want to eat something to eat. I kinda just want to go get something to eat, maybe. All right, maybe we'll save the raid. We'll put it off. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me, man. I appreciate it. I will be back either tomorrow or Monday. Till next time, take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic evening. I will see you around. Until then, good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night.